fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's Miller. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Alabama pushing the tempo. From the shotgun, the inside give. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Great running backs consistently make people miss, and he did a really good job of breaking one tackle, but he couldn't do it to the next, and to the next, and to the next. The offensive line will have to do a lot better job, giving him some more space so we can get out in the open field and make some plays for this offense.
Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Pulls it in, it's Miller. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on fourth down in his own territory. Fires downfield. And that one falls incomplete, a huge stand by the defense.
Hey, at this point of the game, fourth and short, no problem going for it. Fourth and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. The short hands, it's Jackson. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
It's fourth down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. It's incomplete, a fourth down stop, and the turnover on downs.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it, everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
The modest gain on the... really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain. Third
and short now. They snap it from their own 46. defense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Fires to the middle. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Hansen. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
We also done.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. The give to the back. He's
TFL, let's go.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
But he cannot mess with me. All right.
Because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country. And we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration. And they're sending him back for a tackle for that.
The Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Ball. It's a running room. It's a seam wide open. The 20, the 10, and he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Gator.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for
Rock
quarterbacks. These
in.
running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
It's locked.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air, it's Simpson. Snagged in the middle.
Is he standing in the middle there?
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Here comes the heat. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down.
Lock in. I'm tripping.
He's looking to throw on third and short. Short completion along the sideline will be enough for the first down.
Okay.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, we're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive?
Stop this play.
Taking some more shots and attack.
Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Horton. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. The sure hands, it's Williams.
Let's go.
Down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks. It's first down. Alabama quickly back to the line. From the gun, running back gets the give.
Champ.
He's loose.
Go, champ.
Explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive.
Yeah, Jam is him. Jam is him when it comes to this. Let's go.
To throw, it's Simpson. Rushes on him. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
Oh my God! I clicked the wrong icon, bro. Wrong icon.
Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback, they're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offense and the QB simply win.
We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Going to swing it on second down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. Finds a seam. The 20. Touchdown, Florida. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. The returner will field it and bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's Simpson. They've got the screen set up. Oh, he's got a chance. Oh, and out of space. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching clinic.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bernard. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. To the air on first down. Looking down the middle. Got his man. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. So they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. He splits the upright. Now the lead is down to 11.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Coming out with it, it's Brown. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Going to the run to start this second half. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around.
There he goes. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
And when these quarterbacks run these zone reads or read options, whatever you want to call them, they have to put their eyes on a certain defender, and they're reading him. And basically, you can't be right. That's what makes it so hard to defend, because if you do one thing, he's going to do the other. You do the other thing, he's going to do the other. So good luck stopping him.
Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34. The Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Power football with the run. He has the first and still on his feet. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you've got to just keep getting positive yards. You've got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Dropping back, it's Lagway. He took a shot at the end zone, and he almost picked it off. It'll be third down.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away. That's one he'd like to have back.
They were really starting to put a drive together. And after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Touchdown, Gators! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. It's Bernard. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 20. Touchdown! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Gators sending the offense back to work. And after that last score, this is just a two-possession game now, and they'll be looking to find some cushion on this drive. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
Well, we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Gators come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Surging forward on the sneak.
Gain of 1. Good enough for first down. That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Florida 21, Alabama 10.
So first down will open up the final period. The give as they work on that clock. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on third down.
The Gators come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
The Gators are on the move. Running back searching for a hole. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going. And you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing that.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Look out, he's got room. Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Gators kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Leaves it with the back. There he goes! This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And this defense is well aware of the situation, and they're so aware of it. That goal line package is coming out, right? They've got to stop the run. They know the offense wants to eat clock. They got to get the ball back to their offense if they want a chance to get back in this football game.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Deep zone coverage here by the defense. Give to the running back. And they'll find their way back to the line of scrimmage, and now it's time to find their way back to the locker room as this game is over. Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee with respect to the college football playoff. This win just means more.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, for the college football playoff picture, how big is it to get...
Nigga, bro, I play this nigga ass shit, bro. I'm fucking locked in, bitch. I'm tired. I'm not losing anymore. I'm locked in. Alright. Where that fucking speaker at? I'm not playing this shit no more. Please, man. Grown ass man.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. High-flying pass catchers and the Crimson Tide. That combination wasn't right at the top of your mind, say, 30 years ago.
No, it used to be run, run, more run, and you've seen over the years they've opened it up, the playbook, and they've brought in dudes. They've had some guys that can fly, and receivers winning Heisman trophies, like so many game breakers on the outside that make big plays in this offense.
And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Bringing the heat. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And right away early in this game, first drive, you're seeing the big storyline here. It's this quarterback's speed versus the defense and who's going to win the day. And I love the tone the defense is setting here. They knew coming in they were going to have to find a way to corral this guy, and they're able to get home early, really creating some momentum on their side.
Mabaku, God.
The give out of the gun.
Yep, that's the time. That's the time.
No pickup at all on that play.
You see with my own 2 eyes,
No room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
No.
Finds his tight end.
Okay, okay,
The
brother.
stiff arm gets him loose.
Yep.
Great
Get him,
pickup as
Keon
they'll
Sabb.
keep
Let's
this
go.
drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Longhorns headed quickly
That's
to the
crazy.
line.
Niggas just
Watch
pulled
the
those two,
offensive
man.
line here. They all block and run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides,
Oh,
I got a favorable
get your bitch
matchup.
ass on the
He
ground,
dumps it
nigga.
out to the right,
Bitch
makes the
ass,
right
nigga.
read, gets a nice positive gain.
I can break one,
Picked
but
up
he
2
can break two.
yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The RPO, it's complete. On the move at the 30. Wide open space. Touchdown, Longhorns. Once he got some room, it was over. Smokey the Cannon, not the only one using explosives around here, and it has electrified
Nigga
this
ass,
Longhorn
bro.
crowd.
I mean, coming out on point, coming
I
out
gotta put my music
dissecting
in.
the
I can't be
defense,
losing.
scoring
Straight
early
up on my
in
shoulder.
front of this crowd.
That shit hurt. This shit hit hard. Like a bone. That shit I went through when I was young. Didn't understand till I got old. He done took so many F's. This, that, and tall. No mama soul. Only pay attention to hoes. If they ain't show me, I want to know. So hard. See the real shit that you doing. That shit don't go unnoticed. The whole city no respect shit. After this nigga noticed. 2 niggas in the house, so fuck it. We gon' get them both hit. Ain't even know she was a fan till I had hit. She tryna post shit. You can leave me today, ain't tripping. I got my styrofoam with me. I love that California breeze. I let that wind hit me. Thought she was mine, the little whole line. I hit her 360, and they ain't fuck with a nigga. They on my dick now. When we start talking about that pay, you can't relate. Shit, they went out. This conversation ain't.
Bro, I fucking threw the ball. What the fuck, bro? Damn.
We get shit knocked down 20 times. Then my little phone switched out. He thought that Drake was on wood out of.
What the fuck? A wide open pack, bro.
Goofy shit every time I come back. Get my life on D&D. Got this 2-3, but I don't need balls.
3 and out, they got stuck in reverse.
I see the way this shit is, bro. All right.
This punt will be down just
See the way this
inside
shit.
the 40-yard line.
Shut your bitch ass up,
Here
nigga.
comes the Texas offense.
Stop.
Already
You a hoe. You a hoe, nigga. Oh, God.
Back to work with this
Shut the
7-0
fuck up.
lead.
That bitch ass. You a bitch, nigga. Nah, you a bitch.
Cause always getting this shit, cause they ain't got nothing to do. They see me run up on
Puss ass nigga, get the fuck on the ground.
They see me
Bitch.
run up on
Fuck
they did. You see them shot, they know we come through with a lot scared than me. I
Talking that shit.
go black on the drill, ain't no failing to me. Sold out the road, I got them both forever, they go broke up a piece. Put on name me, it's on. Can you go pay him a visit? This easy,
No.
I see what I'm
We
seeing.
here.
You know we have chicken.
We here, nigga. We. What the fuck, bro?
DG smashing in. 3GT, that boy got on the taste before I smack the bed. Wanna get down, you gotta carry one for game. We don't bless niggas in. Matter of fact, it ain't no room. Check the roster day before. Introduce that boy to homicide on 10 2 shots to go. I keep him rhyming, no way he'll do no beside of the fool. Hop in the box, I had red bottles, all smash shit in Chris and These niggas out here posting same bankroll shit ain't nothing up. We ain't never did shit to y'all, so why you mad at us? Except the nigga we signed out and blew down, the boys still mad at fuck. Grab her shit, blew down, thought she would send me up, ain't going for nothing. Niggas always getting shit that they ain't got nothing to do with. They see me run up on 100 and a song, boy, how you do it? See you run up on 100, how you did it? You see no shot, they know we come through with a lot scared than me. How about the car, I'm gon' black on the drill, ain't no feeling to me. Told all the bro, I got them boys forever, they go broke up a piece. Football name me your song, okay, you gon' pay him a visit. They CGYC, they know we having chicken, huh?
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
They'll move the wide receiver. Bully ball on 3rd and short. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage.
And that's what makes this defense so difficult
Feel like the biggest in the room. When I walk in, these niggas tend to shut up or they leave the room. It must be because they heard about the young who know what we be on.
Right
Be
in
on
the
it.
lap of that running back.
real sit down for you, get your ass killed. I hate these pop faking niggas, though. He ain't trying to get that hit. Just put a piece inside my shit. You gon' see if I come out the stick. Ain't got no gun, but he be fresh. He here gon' die inside no rig. Say what? She with the game, you better not die by that bitch. My partner, them on demon time, ain't gotta fake the demon. I watch the window, shoot straight through that bitch. Soon as he peek the block, you hard, we gon' fuck you around. Ground shit, can't wait a week. I'm losing weight. I gotta take links out the roller. And you think cause I'm on the toilet, me that's more shit start rolling. I can't start rapping cause they gon' let down my fan. They say on the one on gold. We just flat. And I'm finna run down the after I see one D nigga low. Got enough pay to get the whole city wet on stand for. My partner feeling, but I'm telling him don't go out like and still told it. Told him all these niggas against us in the world unless the only. No, I was told never be loud, just keep it quiet, smack your opponent. We on simple and everything around. Stop trying to bang it out. Boss man, I don't know how the fuck this nigga made it out. But on that's gonna be the wrong thing. You better change. I'm talking to her. We just call it blame it out. She said she love me, so I fought her on my tail. This nigga from the west moved to the east now. He's that gangsta now. Rapping back inches in your soul. Somebody come and count him. That peachy hot as fuck right now. We gon' wait till the coach clear. Feel like the biggies in the room. When I walk in, these niggas tend to set up or they leave the room. It must be cause they heard about the uncle. Know what we be on. We on that game shit for real. Sit down for you, get your ass killed. I hate these pop faking niggas though. He ain't trying to get that hit. Just put a piece inside my shit. Gonna see if I come out the stick. Ain't got no gun, but he be fresh. He ain't gonna die inside no rig. Say what? She with the game. Better not die by that bitch.
Looking to throw on first down. Steps away. Lets it fly. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Pass rush.
Oh my God, bro! Fucking block! Damn!
Pissed me off, bro.
I see the shit with my own two eyes in the war. I know how this shit gon' get. I don't need no line that bitch around. If you know that you did it, then go and admit it. I'm trying to see what you line for. 12 in the front, I'ma go out the side though. I done been around money for too long. I done start counting these shit with my eye closed. Put me in the hook for the money I spent. I swear I can put in the blindfold. My roster contain number 5 hole. Gotta be 10 out of 10 for my lineup. I hate the host trying to act with you. You know what it was when you signed up. If only go, we gon' fit in the bitch. You probably wanking.
Left some points off the scoreboard.
See them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first game.
Fuck this purple girl, you turning me on. Come real quick. These niggas be so fast, copy, can't fix them.
Back to throw.
You know they ain't gonna get it, that's why he's so scared to lose. So he said that pussy's quick, baby. I'ma make it loose. So if you know you better shoot it.
This target.
I'm gonna send him over.
And it's that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that's why that's
we used to ride with that shit went cool. Trust the bitch and I learned my lesson. Now I don't trust shit but this tool. I swore out, they gon' die when we catch. Little bitch, you know, trying to leave them. I want to switch back to when they got
I see the shit with my own two eyes in the war. I know how this shit gon' get. I don't need no line that bitch around. If you know that you did it, then go there and admit. I'm trying to see what you line for. 12 in the front, I'ma go out the side though. I done been around money for too long. I done start counting this shit with my eye closed. Put me in the room for the money I spent. I swear I can put on the blindfold. My roster contain number 5 hole. Gotta be 10 out of 10 for my lineup. I hate when the hoes try to act confused. You know what it was when you signed up. This phone ain't going, we gon' fit in the mix. You probably you ain't getting right up.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And they won't be able to connect down.
Sick, Gay.
Looking for a big-time play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Shut your bitch ass up talking. Fuck, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You a bitch, nigga. Shut the fuck up talking. Oh, God. You ass this hell with this man. Yep, we just talking, nigga.
Looking downfield, and time is running short. He'll take another
You
shot.
want to drive the whip, I hit the gas, I'm going to get him. I can't let her get around, she can't get near. Long as those think I play for the boys, the way I shoot the clip, I'm counting with these hoes, so no, she gotta get up out of here. Send me a hoe, no, I can't go shoot her to the roof. Let a nigga say, well, I can't go fuck up by myself. No, we gon' come through that bitch every day. You want me to trust it on the Sunday, bring me Chick-fil-A. Acting like you pregnant when you ain't, this shit won't make me stay. I did roll the ground when I woke up, we call it wakey bait. I might use it beat, but I won't never go back to sex snake. Them little boys ain't who you wanna be, so let me set you straight. Nigga much ain't heard of us, running left to right to sit. Now he got it, man down, he got it up, lit.
Shut the fuck up.
Touch not the bitch, you bitch. Before we come down your block and slide the 100 cent. Right, we be silent, he go cranky shit, just give up 5 minutes. Nigga, new shit ain't even better than my old shit. Time tick, reach runners, I know a nigga got more than 35 million. No bitch problems, no, I done cut off every hoe that tried me. Say you gon' do it if I don't kill you, what could I be? Even nigga, I might kidnap your dog and feed him Browns, need that that's a warning. ARP went up before, hold on, slide, might shoot up, the people don't care about you more. I don't know what you used to, but over here we do shit different. Nigga try to cross me out, I knew that you always that wet. She ain't trying to leave because my lifestyle too expensive. You let DD get inside your head and shit fuck up your mental. Do you want to drive the whip? I hit the gas, I'm going to get him. I can't let her get around, she can't get milk. Runs don't think I play for the boom. When I shoot the clip, I don't care about what they folks going on. She gotta get up out of here. Send me a oh no, I can't go shoot her. Let a nigga say I can't go post up by myself. No, we gon' come through that bitch every day. You want me to trust it on the Sunday, bring me Chick-fil-A.
You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. Looking for blockers. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Under fire. Got out of trouble and throws. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
When the quarterback gets outside the pocket as a defender, now I'm thinking about the field's cut in half. You don't worry about the other side of the field. It's hard to throw back across your body to the other side. So now the rules are I'm starting to...
Going for the big play. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's going to run it. Wide open, he makes the catch. Lowers that all by himself down the middle. Inside the 10. Into the end zone unimpeded, except for that piece of laundry on the field. This might be coming back. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on fourth down. They'll go for the hat trick. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
Well, he was rolling to his right, and because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just weren't on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
Hard running there. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Alabama pushing the tempo. He wants to change this route. On the move, he fires. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated. He missed that connection.
Damn, that was a pass.
And guys, they
That was a
really
touchdown.
need to take advantage of this field position on third and long. Right on the money. Got enough space. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown time.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field
wait on,
and also the anticipation and timing to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch.
Say my name, nigga, know it, so I'm in the
Oh my God, that was a touchdown.
David, listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Hold and fire complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Sends it back in motion. Caught in the backfield. It's Baxter. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. They'll snap it on first down from the 35.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Throws into the middle of the field. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The Longhorns will snap it on first and 10.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out.
Turning it on. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Got it behind the line. It's Baxter. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Trying to barge in. Once again, finding nowhere to run against this defense. He's knocked down immediately. And now, after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on third and goal. Trying to get the corner. Touchdown, Texas! And they take it in for 6 more points. My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to.
And how about this offensive line? Third and goal, you gotta have it. They flew off of the ball. They got some push. They made that easy on the running back to score that touchdown.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. There's the pressure. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up for the big play.
I hit a Jace, I told her, bro, he's trying to peel. Fuck the FG, I ain't beefing with him.
Sheesh, bro, sheesh.
If I can't hit y'all both, I got a deal. My fingerprints inside the system, my lip, it fill up my clip. The J never shot his gun, that boy just good for making posts. Time told you drop the low, you ain't take back, that boy went go. All that shit they say before they tryna put on for y'all. Ain't I better get swingy back for them niggas y'all call bros. Get somebody going, tell the shit you need to stop the rap. You ain't getting out the creek, then you better get the trap. Y'all niggas give us credit, we put the young niggas.
I cannot keep losing. I have to get a dub. Literally, I'm a 2-game losing streak. It's crazy.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Fat Jefferson gave me good. Keep popping that shit on the ground. Bitch ass nigga can't come to my hood. I don't know shit about the money. Ain't about money, it's misunderstood. Pop out on the ground with that money. Niggas be hanging, they know they getting to it. Ain't on the internet going back and forth. Niggas say smoke, let do it. Wake up and take me a plate. No, I can't sleep, gotta get this shit going. I fell in love with the money. Gotta keep rapping, this shit keep me going. Niggas ain't talking about money. I don't wanna hear what you doing. Effing ain't when I'm going. Soon as I open, I'm going. If I'm a fire, I'm blowing. Wake up in the morning, gotta tell me some money. Have a result, they gon' keep the blood jumping. Pray to God, but I still trap on Sunday. We gon' be the back end, cause you country. G17 on my hip, don't tempt me. We gotta fight while the pussies he running. Robbing the club on thing on my country. Wake up and take me a plate. No, I can't sleep, gotta get this shit going. I fell in love with the money. Gotta keep rapping, this shit keep me going. Niggas ain't talking about money. I don't wanna hear what the fuck you doing. Effing here, I'm on my grind. As soon as I open, I'm grind. Right, racing up a whips and man. But I run to the ops we sing. But I do it for that cops we damage. Let the back end get some more, that's a paper move. Box out, just as a hoe, that's a header move. Every time we get a new guy, we shoot the next move. Niggas in the center, we smoke, now we name you. Could've spent back for the 41. Wake up and came me a plate. No, I can't speak, gotta get this shit going. I fell in love with the money. Gotta keep rapping, this shit keep me going. Niggas ain't talking about money. I don't wanna hear what the fuck you doing. Effing here, I'm on my grind. As soon as I open, I'm grind. That nigga, let go, let go. I know a couple of bitch niggas think it's over till we catch them. My little dogs, they caught 2 bodies. I seen one nigga on the stretcher. They don't call my phone, you know when I'ma bless you when I catch you. I was fucked up for so long, so I thank God for all these blessings. In the trench, we put in work. Nigga play, get put on the shirt. I know some young niggas don't want to get no money or nothing, they want to learn. I got some real killer with a crash out by little bread, they put in that work. Me and my brother, they put on the gun, and got no whack, that shit for jerk, nigga. This shit ain't cap, nigga. I put that shit on top of your head to get you caught, nigga. This shit ain't cap, nigga. I put that shit on top of you. Yeah. I know a couple bitch niggas left the city cause they was scared. Had to cut my cousins off cause I wasn't feeling the shit. Take this shit to the full extent. Niggas ain't gon' play it how I play it. I gotta get my cousins back so we just spend it till they dead. I got that shit on me in my pocket right now. I put this shit on your brain. I know a bitch that nigga was power. When he get out, don't take this thing. I know I'm a rap nigga, but don't pretend we ain't the same. I know a bitch that rap nigga can't come to my hood. Who taking their chain? This shit ain't cap, nigga. I put that shit on top of your head and get you caught, nigga. This shit ain't cap, nigga. I put that shit on top of your head and get you caught, nigga. This shit ain't cap, nigga. I put that shit on top of your head and get you caught, nigga. This shit ain't cap, nigga. I put that shit on top of your head and get you caught, nigga.
Yeah, so renegade shit, let's stay and land on nobody gonna drop on God. And we get the drop, pull up on shelf, yeah. And I got it poppin' rap, yeah.
Big one, drop the stick, and I won't come on me. I don't see that, you gotta tell nigga, know that I won't me. Say my name, nigga, know it's on. I'm in the block tonight, no shit. We on the E-way, we used to get shit going too hard, it was that stone. I tried to hunt around, they didn't put the shit, bitch, down the bump stone. In the backbone, bill got 200 on the dash, ain't running, no Toyota. Rinse on the freeway, know we got more bands than every soul. Feel like ain't no, I'm running 8 fights, still ain't in the soul. No one's straight in 2020, you button, we taking your rain road. Ain't shit to it, it ain't no plane song. At first you playing, she came home. I don't care what she do, my fuck around about some fool, but no, you ain't saying no. That's all like that. Been her, she been ran through, she got a straight hold. If we run the straight and she wanna do it again, then we run the same order. Finna go out of town. She said she coming with me, she said it I'm paying for her. Like a kick whole lot. Don't have to wait more spots than the motherfucking landlord. Ain't wanna let nigga in, but no, ain't typical. We gon' run right through the same door. If you in the same car, you was in the first time, then we gon' spin on the same board. I can't live with that only nigga with us. Give me niggas be. It's on G talk about the G. We come to his hands out here. Smoke his school, he got me. Get in that pussy, I'm gonna be. Get me the next time. I'm
Jayhawks will put it away to start the game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. To the air, it's Reed. Catch in the middle, it's Sherrod. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. They'll send the back in motion. They'll run the option. Turning on the Jets. It's a running room.
Touchdown.
He's at the... And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
And he had the extra point to finish the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Just keeps moving. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. in a bunch formation. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC's...
It's a seam wide open.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
If I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And they did tack on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Alabama quickly back to the line. Back to pass. Gets rid of it. That's caught. It's Sherrod. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Trying to take it back. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Rock Chalk.
How about the play by the big defensive lineman? Not known for interceptions, usually getting after the quarterback, stopping the run. Had a chance to make an interception and then do something with it. Take it all the way back to the house. No, ladies and gentlemen, that was not in slow motion, but he got in the end zone, and that's all that matters.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Scrambling away. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was so he's outside the tackle box. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Looking left. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch. And in this case, even catching the football, it was just a little bit off.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Watch watching this DB on film, I just love his ability to break on the ball. And I think he was anticipating on 3rd and long that time, the offense throwing it right around the sticks. So he was able to drive on the football and secure that interception.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pressure coming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression.
Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10. The Jayhawks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Might as well give it to him again. They weren't going to let him loose again after that big play. This time they knock him down behind the line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, right chunk Jayhawk. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Back to pass, it's Reed. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Gives it on the option. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Back to throw, it's Mayava. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man, it's Smith. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Wants to throw it. Shoots it to the left. Hauls it in. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field. But how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Coleman. Almost had a lot more room there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 36.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
on 3rd and long. Try to convert through the air. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He's got it, and more than enough for a 1st down. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Well, you love to see this offensively on the first drive of the game. Your quarterback taking a shot down the middle of the defense, finding a guy for a big play.
Defense looks as if it's coming. They're trying to seal the edge off right tackle. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
Dropping back, it's Mayava. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. From inside the 10, here he comes. He's got great speed. Got a little room. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point is good. The #1 job for the return team, get good field position. But it's much better if you just score, which he did from 90 yards out. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Motion from the back. To the ground with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, how about that defense? On the snap, they are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. One final play before the end of the quarter. Back to pass, it's Mayava. He's going to let one fly down the middle. That pass is incomplete, but this has been a period in which the offenses have shined. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Coleman. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Wolverines will punt it away on fourth down. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Michigan.
The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. He's got it. First down and more. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Going up top again. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Looking to pass. It's Mayava. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Making great decisions. That's what all of the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Gerbach, and the guy I can't remember drafted in the 6th round by the Patriots.
Yeah, that guy, what was his name? Tom Brady? Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, he was pretty good too. But when you think about Michigan, you don't always think about the quarterbacks, and you don't always think about airing it out. But again, if you want to be a great college football team nowadays, you better be able to throw that pigskin.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Off play action on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Throws to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find...
And it's picked off at the goal line. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
That is one the quarterback is going to want to have back. It's touchdowns or it's checkdowns once you get down to the red zone. You can't get too aggressive and greedy trying to fit the football into small windows, and as a result, QB throws a pick.
From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Pulls it in, it's Lockett. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Alabama pushing the tempo. Wants to throw, it's Reed. Grab near the marker, it's Lockett. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. All wideouts, no backs. To the air on first down. He's going for it all. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
I know it was incomplete, but I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
That's caught. It's Sherrod. Turns it on in midfield. He's loose at the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Alabama!
just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Going right to work up top. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's caught. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Looking to throw, it's Mayava. With the catch, it's Lockett. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Wants to go up top. A shot toward the end zone.
Locks.
And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Unloads it left. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Love the effort on defense that time. That looked like that was going to be a completion downfield, but the physicality of the defender jarred the ball loose.
They've converted twice on 4th down so far. Will they make it 3? The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They are perfect on 4th down so far in the first half. They'll try to make it 3 for 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. That's reeled in. It's Sherrod. Powers through. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. Oh, a lot of space. Touchdown, Bama! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking downfield on first down.
Nope. Not this
Lofts
first
one
season.
high
It,
and deep.
give me that.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
To the crib. To the
Bringing
crib,
it
Chris.
back. And he showed off
Yeah.
the wheels after using
That's
the
what you to the
hands on the
crib.
pick, and he gets it down to the 34-yard line.
I gotta play some music. I'm tripping. Where my music at? Let's go. Bro, why does it take so long to get off? It was a challenge. I played 5 minutes. I want they're doing more. Five-pack or no? Let's see. Should I buy a pack? How can you turn this down? This dude from all of this stuff. Oh my god.
You got better when you met me, and that ain't coincidental. Tried to bring it back, tried to get on
Let's go. We got our center. Got the sound. I think we Gucci now. I think we Gucci. Another 83 though. But I can't even see my coins or nothing. Like, what's going on? Okay, let's get to another game.
game underway. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Let's do it.
Snags a quick pass on the left. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Fires to the big fella. At the 40, there he goes. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Gamecocks. A great catch and run for 6.
How about that first drive? The hardest thing to do in college football is win on the road. They're the underdog, coming into a hostile environment. What do? Possession one, go right down the field and shut everybody in this building up.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce.
What are y'all doing?
Left side now. Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8.
South Carolina 8, Alabama 0.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I'm low-key set. I'm set.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never
Yeah, I'm 7. Oh my, holy, I'm 7.
He'll be brought down at the 24. Scanning the field, it's Reed. Moves away as he feels pressure. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got a man, it's Sherrod. And he's wrestled to the ground.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Going for it all. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback.
Yeah.
You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. If that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball,
you ain't never lying.
Makes the catch. It's right. There he goes. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Yeah. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this.
Gashing the knee on the right. Big gain on that one as he steps out.
I'm from Atlanta.
First down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go.
I'll just say down
time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Makes the grab on the left. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
I haven't played Dynasty yet, though. I did a little bit of Road, but the pathways for me is just, so I did. It was terrible, so I stopped.
Second down. They'll go to the ground. That's all I thought. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
What a play by the defense. With their backs against the wall in a goal line type situation, they're able to force a fumble and jump on it. That is how you change momentum in a game.
Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. He'll keep it himself. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line.
You know, the problem with calling option is that you can't limit the hits on your quarterback, and he got absolutely leveled by the defender on that one. Now you got to wonder how many more times this coordinator wants to call that play.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
With the catch, it's Hudson. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check the mentions, dog.
Oh, he's got some space. He'll get it all the way to the 13-yard line before he's forced out of bounds. The Crimson Tide rolling on the ground, tries to keep momentum going. Looking to throw, it's Reed. He's got it on the run. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown time!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They got the touchdown, but now they want the 2 to tie this baby up. They want to throw it. Zings it complete to the right. Worked on the touchdown. Might as well do the same thing on the 2-point conversion. He gets all 8 points on that trip. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Taylor. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. And And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And that's such a difficult thing to ask your quarterback, to run the RPO, stick it in the belly of the running back, turn, throw it really, really quickly. And you could tell, maybe rushed it a little bit too much, and that was the reason there was an inaccurate throw.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And they gambled in their own end. And
Well, he quit, so it was pretty dumb, I guess. Yeah, it's crazy.
kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He's just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. To the air, it's Reed. Keeps looking downfield. Unleashes one. Got his man downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy on the offense?
Gonna run it. It's Sherrod. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. That's caught. It's Lockett. There he goes. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. They're just marching it and already threatening in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Wants to adjust the pattern. From the gun. Give on the inside. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. To throw, it's Reed. Still looking, on the move. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Finds his man on the left.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
The Noles can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. He's got it. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. This guy hoping to join that long line of big playmakers for Florida State, whether it's Rashad Green, Kez McCorvey, or, of course, the great Peter Warrick.
Yeah, finding those guys on the outside with game-breaking speed that you can build your offense around, that you know you can consistently throw the football, get Doak Campbell Stadium rocking, get everybody
wide open spaces. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play, 15 yards on that one, and a 1st down.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're...
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And they'll try to break the seal on the second quarter by putting 3 on the board. Splits the uprights. Good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. To the air, it's Reed. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Every good quarterback is first a game manager. At Alabama, that used to be sort of a label of derision, but now they're not only that, they're playmakers.
Yeah, and it's what they used to ask them to do. Like they were very comfortable handing the ball off, running the ball, controlling the clock, you know, trying to keep your defense fresh. Nah, bro. If you can't score points now, if you can't get first downs and go get me touchdowns, you're not going to be on the field.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Quarterback making checks. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Right down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow. Allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up 1 first down, but really nice job there on that 3rd down pass defense, forcing the incompletion, now trying to set up a punt.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Makes the catch. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I need to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
They'll move the tight end. From From the gun, the running back looking for room. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
It's just not easy to bring this guy down, is it? He is so dangerous once he gets the ball in his hands, and it makes me think back to old great seminal running backs like Warwick Dunn, Travis Minor, a guy that I used to play against. How about Dalvin Cook even? Just guys that could make the first guy miss, and then they were able to just explode and burst and take it the distance. This guy right here, he is a unique talent.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go?
42 Spider. 42 Spider.
Gets the back moving. To the air on second down. Here's a heat. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense, because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game-breaking play.
They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Bunch formation for these receivers. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Trying to set up the screen. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a 4th down.
It's a nice effort by the running back, but in that 3rd and long situation, it's just too much work for that running back to convert that 3rd down. Really, nice job. Got to give the defense credit. They surrounded him, got him to the ground.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Man, that is a big-time drop right there. 4th down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the 1st down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe it.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's Reed. Pulls it in, it's Lockett. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Alabama quickly back to the line. Might be changing the route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the right. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He'll pull it down. Defense uses a sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49.
Well, he hasn't called his own number very often in this game. That actually is the first time he's taken off and scrambled, but it was a really good decision. He's been killing this defense through the air. You've seen the arm talent, you've seen the accuracy. That time, really nice decision to tuck it and get what he can get. He's got this defense on their heels.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. 1st down here for the offense. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. The short hands, it's Burks. And he'll be brought down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And now on second down for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments. The play action fake. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Back to throw, it's Reed. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
You know, quarterbacks, you cannot stare down receivers, especially when thrown over the middle of the field. You've got to look these safeties off. That was going to be a small window to throw into anyway, but staring at that wide receiver made the safety's job so much easier.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Wants to throw on first down. Hauls it in. Turning it on. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
I'll tell you, I know they're losing the game. It's only the first half, but this offense, obviously, they've spent some time practicing 2-minute throughout the week. You can see they're really in rhythm, they're really in focus, and they're attacking the right areas of the field in order to try to maintain as much clock as possible.
He's got it on a diving catch along the left side. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Got him up for the first down. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. They want to run it left here. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now it's tough sledding on the ground.
And the Seminoles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. He's in the plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, marking at the 47.
Well, nice job hauling that pass in. I'll tell you, he keeps defenses on their heels. He really does. His speed is so scary. And I think back to my days in college. We used to play against the Seminoles when they had Peter Warrick and Lavernius Coles. And because of their game-breaking ability, it put so much pressure on our defense. I'll tell you, this guy's good enough to, I think, have played on that Seminole offense. And he would have gotten some looks. This guy can make some plays.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. And the Seminoles have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Red pass, it's complete. He steps out of bounds right at the 15-yard line.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
One of the things that makes this defense so hard to move the football against is their defensive line. That time, 4 guys on the field, and they're able to win. You saw that guy penetrate, get through the line of scrimmage. He gets the TFL. Big reason why they're winning today is the play of these guys up front.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
These 3rd downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this 3rd down.
Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
Defense looks like they're coming. Has to get there to move the sticks. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Well, the decision to go for it on 4th down pays off. They get it. Expect them to go fast here down close to the goal line.
The Seminoles trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Florida State! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
And the running game is so important when you get inside that 10-yard line and that field starts to shrink. And it's so nice to have a back with some physicality. Great job running the football, using that stiff arm, finishing the run, and getting in the end zone.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. To the air, it's Reed. Makes the grab, it's Hudson. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. He had him open there, and I know this quarterback expects to make that throw.
It's a tough throw because, again, you got a couple steps on a guy. That's not wide open. These DBs are so fast, but that is a throw that you do expect a guy like that caliber, to be able to play a little pitch and catch and make that happen.
They They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Hauls it in, the first down and more. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll try the run. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Alabama pushing the tempo.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Kearney on the Jets. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Fakes the grab. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He might want another play. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. It's complete to the right. Touchdown, Alabama! They move on top here in the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
And this offense is going to have to do more of this, right? They're going to have to be aggressive, attack the sidelines. They're going to need some big plays, trailing late in this football game, but they've also got to be smart and be mindful of the clock.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll leave it with him. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The defense coming out to protect the lead, but this offense still has plenty of time. Likely their final drive. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Got it, looking for the first down. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. Attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Time is their enemy. It's running out on them. Down 4, they'll go for it on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Throwing right. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down.
And that was a play they absolutely had to have. 4th down by 1 possession. You've got to find a way. Someone's got to step up and make a play, and they did it right there. That is going to be huge for their confidence.
The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Bell. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And this offense has got to pick their spots, right? Like, you got to use the sideline if you can, get the big plays and get the first downs. Be very smart here down the stretch of this game, maximizing yards, but maximizing time.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for a man, it's Klubnik. Buying some time. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And that's exactly what this defense is going to have to do late in this football game. They understand the situation. They're in the full 2-minute drill. They're playing pass, but understanding the quarterback can still run. Nice job playing pass, playing coverage first, protecting yourself, and then rallying to the football and getting the quarterback on the ground.
Oh, they're after him. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And if you're the defense right now, you've given up some yards on this drive, but you've got a possession lead. You just need one more stop after that last incompletion setting up 4th down. Do you blitz? Do you try to speed up the QB? Let's find out and watch.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. The give on the option. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room as they mark it at the 17. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Moves around to clear up the vision. Running into the open space. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. This was hardly an offensive juggernaut, but sometimes you lean. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. May change this route. To the air, it's Reed. The throw to the outside is complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
On the run, it's Sherrod. The ball pops out. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short.
Well, that's not the start this offense wanted. Your starting running back puts it on the ground on his very first carry. This is a guy they need to have a big game. They need him to get his confidence going, and that last play isn't going to do that.
Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Productive pass offense for the Huskies, and they've had a long line of quarterbacks who've gone on to the pros.
Yeah, a lot of guys that you can think of. Warren Moon obviously was so dynamic, so good, but guys that were surgical, guys that read the defenses, made the decision, made big plays. That's what the Husky fans want to see.
And the Huskies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking downfield, it's King. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
The Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose the down and distance. It's 3rd down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job using his noggin and his heart, lowering the shoulder to get the 1st down on 3rd down.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Alabama quickly back to the line. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
Back to pass, it's Reed. The sure hands, it's Lockett. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
You know, these throws to the perimeter of the field can be so tricky for a quarterback. You've got to be pinpoint accurate and have great timing. You didn't see it there from the QB.
He's moving out of the pocket. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Would have loved to have gotten a big return out of that one, but they'll take it 1st down at the 40.
Well, the defense comes away with a pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll start this drive going to the air. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
When they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Steps away to find some room. Mason Webb. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. Makes the catch. It's Sherrod. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down.
I love the start for this quarterback on 3rd down. 3rd down, obviously money down. Got to have success. But to have success early, now it opens up everything. Like, we trust him. He's got a rhythm going. He's feeling good, and he got a lot of confidence.
On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go.
Back to throw, it's Reed. Fires to the right. There were serious revolutions on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
Well, this isn't the start this guy envisioned. We're only in the 1st quarter, and already this guy has 2 drops in the game. He's got to get his mind right.
This should be the last play of the quarter. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. It's incomplete, and will change ends of the field now. So after the break, they'll go back to work. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires to the wideout. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Bama!
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Looking down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
Throws to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down.
Well, I think the ball just got on the receiver so quickly. He took his time working his route, and by the time he got his head around, the ball was already there, and he just wasn't able to stab it.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on down.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking.
It's a running room. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route, and then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
He's got it and still on his feet. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown tie. Quick strike through the air for the score.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pocket breaking down. Makes the grab at the 30.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He'll take another shot here. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. He makes the catch. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. He'll be wrestled out of bounds at about... Yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Going to the run, it's Berry. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Washington!
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he makes the extra point. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback's mistake pushes the ball back in the shadow of his own goalpost. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Quarterback has to have command in those situations. You cannot afford a penalty like that deep in your own territory. Dropping back, it's Reed. Slings it downfield. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Not the biggest return, but he sets him up inside the red zone at the 19. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. To the air on first down. They're working that left side. He stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a first and goal. Washington comes to the line with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be king too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
Here comes the heat. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming.
All right, nice job, defense. Backs against the wall. You did your job setting up fourth down. Just be careful, though, because this is a team that's shown they can fake field goals. Your guys have to be alert.
Here we go on fourth and goal, ground to cover. The snap sets up to throw. Looking to scramble. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Husky.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room, probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Back to pass, it's Reed. Using his legs to buy some time. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him to get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Got a man. It's Williams. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Offense changing the play. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Caught close to the marker. It's Lockett. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
I love the defense. How about the physicality on that one? That's a tough route to defend, and he catches the football, but what does he do? He gets him on the ground right now. Good physical tackle. No yak on that catch.
That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Man, a quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
That's caught. It's Williams. That should be the final play of the first half. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Buying some time as he moves left. Pulls it in down the sideline. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Running behind that left side. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. It's King. Fires left. He's got it. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
If you're trying to throw these curl routes against zone coverage, you got to have great time. Nice job there by the quarterback, understanding where he wanted to go with it, but also the conviction. Did you see the arm talent on that throw?
Rides the back on the option to give. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
Man-to-man coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his second interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play. And in a tight game like this, those 2 interceptions, that is massive for this defense.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Wants to throw. It's Reed. Finds his man. It's Sherrod. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? On fourth down, looking to pass. Makes a grab past the marker. It's a seam wide open. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing the NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the wide receiver.
Headed to the end zone. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. Rushes on him. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Really nice job of awareness on first down that time by the defender. He sees it thrown, is able to knock it down for the incompletion.
They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. The give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Alabama pushing the tempo. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's King. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. This has been a tight one, 3rd quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Back to pass. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. Starts to scramble to the left. Fires on the move. Converts on fourth down. Still going. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one and to keep the drive alive.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Now sliding to his left. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Finds space on the right. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one they had to have a plan for one of the best receivers in the country, so they're double covering him. You can't do anything else, and still they can't prevent this guy from making the catch and getting the first down.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up.
He's loose. Got some room, head to the goal line. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Around the end, it's Berry. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They'll run the sneak for it. Touchdown, Huskies! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Love the play call. Love the execution. Late in the game with less than 2 minutes to go, they now take a touchdown lead and put so much pressure on the opposition in a 2-minute situation.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Buys a little extra time. He wants a big play here late. Makes a connection. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Extending the play. Going to try to get it himself. And it'll be a short game. No need to take a big hit there on the scramble.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
And here's the 3rd interception of the night.
It's such a fine line offensively. Late in the game, you've got to score, you've got to make big plays, but you can't turn the football over. Big-time mistake. This one might cost him.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. Washington sends out the punt team. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. And the returner will be brought down. But see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Reed. Bringing the heat. And it's his 4th interception of the night. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Washington. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you drink the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 20. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Here comes that Alabama offense. I know the situation looks bleak, but have we nothing if we don't have hope, David?
Amen. I mean, keep hope alive, pitch this pill around, use every second you got, make this game, Palmer, as close as you possibly can.
Crazier things have happened in college football, man. Let's just go find out. Let's find out where the playmakers are lined up and see if they can make something positive happen.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. You know, there's no real reason to panic when you think about it, when this panicking ever really happened. But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things. But find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports College Football 26 coaching journey. First, select whether you want to play single-player or multi-user. A multi-user dynasty is where you can invite your friends and also import your own custom-created school. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option. Or you can select the rosters from our original launch with a default roster option. Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the expanded list of available options. You can import your team builder created teams and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. On the other hand, lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is yours. Time to figure out where on the coaching staff you want to start. Now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own, or congratulations, it's time to sign your first coaching contract. Let's quickly walk through recruiting in EA Sports College Football 26. Our recruiting system follows a three-stage approach. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they're there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. These actions also help to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, Stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interest that match, try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit to change their mind. Finally, when a recruit is ready, Stage 3 is all about you closing on the recruit. It's at this point you can host a recruit on campus, allowing you to... Now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win?
Nah, I don't think they're gonna do that to you. You beat you, bro. Nigga, I don't. What if they say you can't? That's gonna be hilarious. The APB warrant. Bro, I don't understand why I didn't save him.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper... Big fullback's got it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So now it's 2nd and long. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Shakes off the defender. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
And the groupers will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll haul it in right around the logo. And the punt team able... First play of the drive comes from the 22. Leaves it with the back. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. On the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys, they've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough.
He lobs one high down the left side. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play. The groupers getting set on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the groupers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Here comes the option. Stormed into the backfield to make the play, and they just took back what the offense had gained on 1st down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, the ground game. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The groupers line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Going to make sure he doesn't get it. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the back. Makes it past the marker. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. And the groupers have this offense rolling. The give to the tailback. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Slippery. They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on the 23rd ranked team in the land, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Texas Tech's offense will take the first swing of the game as we take a quick look at the impact players for... Wants to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Now the play fake. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the fumble on the defense got...
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Golden Flashes will send out the punt unit. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Returns like that are why you don't... The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Hit as he throws. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. They finally get to him, and what a play there to pick up the first down. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Under fire. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your...
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. The Golden Flashes decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Takes it on the return. And they'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on first down. Dances away. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And the Golden Flashes in the hurry up. Back to pass on second down. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, and after not getting any sacks a week ago, we knew he was going to be a little frustrated, but he told us this week he wasn't going to try to press. He was just going to go out in this game, be himself, knowing the numbers and the stats would come. He's off to a great start in this game.
He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Golden Flashes will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Not able to pop the big return. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll open the second half with a run. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the wideout. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab. It's Etheridge.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And this is hauled in at the 20-yard line.
I got a feeling they went into the half and they talked about how do we create some more explosive plays on offense. First drive, you're trailing. They did exactly that. Nice job by this.
Touchdown, Kent. And the Golden Flashes, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll pull it on the read. There he goes. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Pressure coming. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Golden Flashes will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the return man couldn't get to it. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Off the play fake. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. And the Golden Flashes send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the returner will be dragged. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Finds his man. It's Martin. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Golden Flashes come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Cole. Under fire. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up with the 28. And the Golden Flashes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Pulls it in, it's Etheridge. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. It'll be 3rd and long. He'll keep it himself. Great awareness by this defense to know where the first down line was and stop him just a little bit short. Big 4th down decision coming. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Oh, he's got some space. There he goes. He's at the and he waltzes in. The give is to Garcia. Wide open spaces. Turning it on. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. The Golden Flashes come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. They'll run play action. They get to him as he throws.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 passing yards.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at 42. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Caught over the middle. It's Clark. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent, and we'll see. Pulls and fires complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Here comes the offense on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Walker. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space. It's Hankerson. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Beavers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air, it's Murphy. Plucks it out of the air. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric trying to help Tech on this third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. He picked up some yardage, but they stop him at the 45, and he'll be a little short. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on fourth down. Tries to get it on the ground. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? So Texas Tech's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Beavers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll do it himself. A pickup of 5 marks it at the 36-yard line. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking for a big gain. Makes a grab at the 25, and there's room. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? To throw, it's Murphy. Big guy smells it. And he'll run. Got the quick completion. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Got it in the middle. It's Clemens. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Carr. Turning on the Jets. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. And the Beavers will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Oh, they're after him. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The Beavers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Got it in the middle. It's Clemens. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Beavers will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. No return possible on this. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. The give to the running back from the shotgun. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. To the air, it's Murphy. Makes the catch. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Looking to throw on first down. Complete. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. And the Beavers want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw on first down. He's going to run it. Plows through the defense. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Hankerson. Touchdown, Oregon! Just about 30 seconds to go in the half. How aggressive do you want to be here? Looking to throw on first down. Looking left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. To the air on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Clemens. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Beavers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lost the defense, he's wide open. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Dropping back, it's Murphy. He's got him. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. And it's 3rd down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. The official says no. Shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Hankerson. At midfield, he's got room. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24. Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete to the left. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive turns.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a second and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot.
And the ball's on the ground. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. Sends it back in motion. Dropping back, it's Murphy. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. The Beavers brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Gets it out fast. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Off play action. Got his man quickly. Lots of running room. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. On target. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. Caught near the sticks. It's Clemens. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
He'll try to do it, and it's a seam wide open. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Beavers come to the line in the hurry up. Back to throw, it's Murphy. Buys a little time with his feet. Touchdown, Beavers! They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes a grab over the middle. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The offense going to try again on another play. They'll just spike it on this one. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Finds a man on the right. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Got to get everybody to the line and spike it to stop the clock.
No gain on the play.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. And they spike it and get the clock stopped.
No gain on the play. Brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, going to the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And the ball falls to the ground, incomplete. The game is over, and that's just sort of how this one is gone. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Utah Utes, Rice-Eccles Stadium in Salt Lake City. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on another team from the Big 12, the Utah Utes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Be looking forward to couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Quick release by the QB. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Dampier. He makes the grab. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Power football with the run. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. Right down the boulevard. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Bentley. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Shoots it to the left. It's complete. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Utes are marching down the field. To the air. It's Dampier. Trying to make magic with his feet. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He can't make the catch, and over the middle of the field, sometimes you hear those footsteps. It's 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Forced out of the pocket. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The Utes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Encroachment defense.
The penalty on the defense, but they don't really give up much ground. There's not much to lose this close to the end zone. And the offense grateful for that penalty if they can just move it 1 more yard to get it in. Trying to surge it in. And they can't punch it in with a first down run, and the defense has one stop. They'll try it again from the one on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
That's just a better job by the defender. He knew he was going to get challenged in this game. He knew these receivers had speed and they were going to test him. Nice job by that DB knocking it away.
Give to the running back. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Leaves it with the back. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And the Utes will punt it away on 4th down. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. They'll get down and put a stop to this. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for a man. It's Dampier. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Utes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. He gets a block. Touchdown, Red Raider! They'll start this drive with a pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Bentley. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. And the Utes now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. That's reeled in. It's Glover. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. He's got an open man. He's loose. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. That is just a sideline play. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. The Utes with the 1st and 10. Just keep slinging it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. And the Utes need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Makes the grab. Sweet cut there. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And this kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. Oh, and he missed it. No. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Going to the run to start this second half. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Here's the handoff. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Looking for a man. It's Dampier. It's complete. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Running back searching for a hole. Look out, he's got room. Oh, what a cut. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. The Utes are on the move. Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out route. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Rush is on him. He caught it. Touchdown, Utes. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the catch. It's Glover. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll run the counter. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Hand off from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Dampier. It's complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the Utes will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And that is Texas. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up.
Oh, out of space. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The Utes, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got his man, makes the grab. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He'll pull it on the read. Spins away. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football. That time on the option play, I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the mark. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Dampier. Working the middle, it's complete. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. And the Utes will hustle to the line.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Keeps it on the draw. Spins away from the defense. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. To the air on first down. Steps away. Finding open areas. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Looking downfield on first down. Works the middle of the field. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Bentley. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Wants to throw on third. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Gonna look downfield again. Caught in the backfield, it's Parker. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's trying to get it in. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And they'll try to bite a chunk out of this lead on third and goal. Trying to barge their way in. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Back to pass, it's Dampier. Going for 6. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands. And he tacks on the extra point. We check in with... One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked... Offense gets set for second down. Back to throw, it's Wegman. Quickly complete. No chance to run, but still a good gain. And the Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to run for it. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it up to 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll go to the ground. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Cougars are flying down the field. Got it behind the line. It's Broussard. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Connors. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. Handoff to the lone back. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Looking downfield, it's Wegman. Unleashes one deep. Pulls it in. Quarterback empties his backfield. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Lost a throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Connors. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Stuffed almost in his track, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. looking downfield to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Johnson. And the explosive play. They're on the move all the way to the 44. Houston coming to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for room. It's Connors. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. They'll run it from the gun. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun. Wants to pass. Got a man. It's Broussard. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one. A 57-yard attempt. And he's got it. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Dropping back, it's Wegman. Fires to the big fella. Still on his feet. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Caught in the backfield, it's Thomas. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now facing a 3rd and long. The short hands, it's Thomas. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He'll need to unleash his thunderfoot on this 56-yard attempt from the right hash. He needed a little late. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Bringing the heat. They could have used a little bit more there. Picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get with it.
Fires one high and deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Houston will be forced to punt. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. Good job by the coverage unit. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Back to pass, it's Wegman. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The play action fake. Caught over the middle, it's Connors. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Cradles it at the 35. They'll put a stop to that return. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Thomas. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. On the move, he fires. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Houston getting set, looking at 1st and 10. Zings it complete to the right.